There we go. Okay. I was going there. For the next part of this story mission. Give me a second. Okay. Leave on. Nicer to use a mouse with it. Okay, so. And go back. So, what am I doing? Let's see. I've got some money. Not a bad thing to get a bunch of fuel. Any good weaponry? These are nice, but I don't know if I need more than 2 right now. Tactical laser. Dual autocannon. Yeah. So I looked up a little bit of starting a colony. Yeah, I'd need 1,000 crew for that. Let's see, what do they have? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so talk to Gargoyle. No tricks at all. Okay. So 2, 5.
Captain, you need to take me on your ship and get me out of here. They know where Ember.ive really done it this time, it's incredible. Gargoyle lets out a nervous laugh, the greatest data heist since the Second Al War. The hacker seems to realize the gravity of the statement, think they are pretty, very, extremely, entirely unhappy this time. It's not safe. Take me to the Galatia Academy. Anahitha can hide me, right? After all I've done, she has to.
Okay, well, we need this guy, I guess. You have the archive. 2, 3, 5 again.
There's no time for that. But Dash Gargoyle smirks. Dash, see what you're trying. Don't worry, I've got it locked up nice and secure, encrypted with my own special juice, and backed up offsite. It'd take an alpha core to break it out, and that'd take time. If you knew where to look. And you don't. Professor Anahitha won't have that kind of time if, spill everything you've done together to the big bad hegemony. So where's my shuttle?
Okay. Let's get him. Hegemony fleet incoming. Oh, okay. Let's just leave. Make sure. Run him to there. Let's just leave. Okay. Well, worked out nicely. Can I take them? They've got 2 ships similar to mine, and then a bunch of little shits. Would steal their ships if... Ooh. My fleet completely ready. We're doing pretty okay at the moment. Do I... Okay, so we're going to talk to them. We got very similar ships. I think I've got more cruisers than them. Okay, accept it. So, 2, 3.
Accept the comm request. The comms crackle to life to display a hegemony commander staring you down. Independent fleet captain. You are ordered to power down shields, weapon systems, and drives. You are suspected of harboring a known criminal and partaking in criminal conspiracy to breach hegemony data security. Her lip curls arrogantly. You will be boarded by hegemony marines and your databank seized for inspection. Your cargo will be seized for inspection. You will authorize unlimited access to all components of your fleet. You will give no resistance. Hesitation will be considered resistance. Insubordination will be considered resistance. Surrender your command codes immediately.
It's 2, 3.
Continue. You blink at these outrageous orders, tantamount to interstellar piracy. Even the law of the hegemony, by the old domain naval code, grants you certain rights. You'd guess that this is an overzealous commander going a bit rogue in interpreting her orders. As you think this over, you watch the hegemony commander's face turning a deeper shade of red, perhaps interpreting your pause as resistance. It may be hard to get out of this one without a fight.
Ah, yes, you have a warrant.
Warrant. The hegemony commander's eyes widen. You are in no position to make demands, Captain, she says in barely suppressed rage. You will power down all systems and submit to seizure, inspection. And now arrest. Her eyes narrow. Surrender now and might consider leniency. Unless even a hint of insubordination escapes from your traitor's mouth.
You know, I must insist upon a warrant.
The hegemony commander nods. You reveal yourself as a saboteur and insurrectionist, then says with ice-cold hate, I knew it from the start. The comms disconnect in a sharp crackle. Captain, your tactical officer reports, they're moving to attack. You reflect for a moment that this gross violation of sector commerce law suggests that the hegemony is more likely to cover up any incident that occurs in the next moments rather than undermine its own lawful legitimacy. The hegemony fleet maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging easily.
You got a warrant? They pull out guns. Well, so do I. Yes, I am going to commit to this. Got 6 cruisers coming in immediately. No, sorry. 4 cruisers, a carrier, and that coming in immediately. That's me. Okay. So, we are going to be fighting them. So the ship I'm in is very good at range. It's similarly good up close. First one is dead. Where's the rest of them? They have some back there. Got a lot of shit up there. Oh, reinforcements. Let's bring in these two. Haven't even raised my shields yet. I'll help against that guy. Actually, no. Push up to assist. Another one down. Trying to stay right next to my own ship. I'm so fucking sluggish. Might as well have a second one. Okay, how's everyone else? Their onslaught is my shit. Okay, cancel that. Regroup a little bit. That thing needs to die. Almost dead. Okay. That needs to die. Right. Yeah. My ship's been disabled. Oh my god. I can push this guy. So, it seems that my weapons one-shot his shields. Go. Go, go. Do I have the ability? No, I don't. Okay. How are they doing? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to head south immediately. I got rid of that guy. Oh, reinforcements. What do I have that can be brought in? All of them. Go. Okay, its hull is going down. That's good. Activate, go. Oh, come on. Go. Things of mine. It is getting swarmed. Okay. Oh. That's not me. That as target. Now this still needs to be eliminated. Go. I am able to bring it up. Shields. If I can't do that. Hell. Don't have very much left. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's try it one more time. Actually, no. So the only actual real threat of a ship is their onslaught. It's a pretty big threat of a ship, too. The missiles are useless against it because it has a lot of anti-missile stuff just like mine. Oh, but it's also slow as shit. Didn't realize that I could literally just maneuver slightly. Okay. Okay. Time to read all this out loud.
Your fleet is interrupted in the middle of a standard approach sequence. Instead of the usual traffic control chatter, your flagship receives a comm request directly from the office of the provost. Captain, reports your comms officer, she wants to speak with you. Continue. The image of Provost Anahita Baird appears. Bring your special cargo by shuttle, she says, directly to this docking port. A chime signals the receipt of navigation instructions and docking codes. Shall be waiting. The comm line cuts off.
Okay, so we continue.
You step off the shuttle, thrusters clicking as they cool, with Gargoyle in tow. The hacker's barrage of questions, suggestions, and handsiness toward any control panel or gadget within reach has you at the limit of your patience after only a brief trip. As promised, Provost Baird is waiting with a small group of masked guards and senior advisors. So this is Gargoyle, she says. Continue. Anahita, we meet at last. Gargoyle bows grandly. Lam, honored to accept your invitation to teach at the Galatia Academy, then stands up straight and smiles widely, looking around. What shall my curriculum be? Poundsilent parties, security theater, perhaps a personal account of the salacious events leading up to the Third War. Baird smiles mirthlessly, then motions someone from her party forward.
2, 3, 4.
Gargoyle, meet Academician Alvis Sebastian, Baird says in a tone that would not be out of place on the bridge of a hegemony warship. Alvis, kindly show Gargoyle to the guest suite we prepared. Now, please. She turns from them to you, apparently confident that Sebastian will handle the situation. Captain. Our guest complicates matters, but, she turns to watch the two leave the receiving lounge, Gargoyle seemingly choosing to cooperate with Sebastian's stammering appeals. The hacker seems to be wholly occupied by discovering how to fluster the academician.
Okay.
It appears that have gained another valuable asset in addition to the Kalachor archive, she says. By virtue of your jadav, of course, Captain. Will not forget that when the time comes, but she takes in her surroundings, and dismisses the guards and advisors with a wave. Baird holds up a hand to indicate an adjoining transport pod. Let us remove to a more suitable setting to complete our conversation.
Okay.
Continue. Baird seems to study the passing conduits and vistas visible through the pod's bay windows, lost in thought. The silence grows, and you find that this may be an opportunity to ask something of the provost without interrupting one of her lectures.
See what will you do if Gemini suspects? I'll ask her that. Fuck it.
Baird looks at you. They suspect me already, of course. The Galatia Academy will appeal the original data seizure and demand the return of basic scientific research material, which is not illegal under even old domain law. This data breach only proves the danger of restricting basic research, as the situation enables unsavory parties to exploit discoveries without oversight from the Ecumenica. Appreciate the irony of my objection, of course. But this is war by public relations, there is no room for scruples. I'll be exactly as cynical as they already believe me to be, and they'll believe the act because it is true. As Baird speaks, you find a note of satisfaction in her description of plot and counterplot. Behind that truth, of course, she continues, is what really happened. Which shall be a fait accompli once they discover it, and one too embarrassing to publicize.
Okay, we're not going to ask anything about Gargoyle, because Lamau.
Eat, Ahadli. Through the silence, you can almost hear Baird thinking. The transport pod hisses to a halt, and you feel the subtle shift of aggrave fields. You step off and note that this seems to be a back entrance, which allows Baird to avoid the waiting room full of important people unused to being asked to wait. As you enter Baird's office, you notice Scylla Kurios waiting in the sitting area. She nods in greeting as she folds up a portable workstation. Ah, Scylla. Good. Give me just a moment. Baird moves behind her desk, unlocks the interface, and taps Ina command. Captain, allow me to properly compensate you for your good work, Baird says. I trust this will help cover certain of your expenses. Gained 100,000 cents.
Whatever. 5.
She turns back to her desk interface and taps a few more keys, activating a holo projector. A detailed progress report on Gargoyle's activities flickers into being, including timetables for decrypting the Kalachor archive. Baird motions at the display. Sebastian is more capable than he appears. He is both persistent and meticulous. Kurios speaks up, he's been very helpful in getting my new team set up. Baird nods in acknowledgement, and Kurios continues, it looks like we should have the archive fully decrypted in about a week. Depending on what we get sooner, may be able to restart my, previous avenues of research. Kurios looks to you, the Galatia jump point experiment, she says, giving name to her previous project. That's not how I wanted to do it. But Provost Tomash, he said the timetable was Baird interrupts, you don't need to explain yourself, academician. The captain understands that you will take all reasonable precautions when we reach the experimentation stage. In fact, they will be instrumental in carrying out these experiments.
Pauses and turns to me, slamming a reaction to what both she and Corius have said. You must be wondering what this is all for, Captain. I mean, I know what it's for, which is to reactivate the rings, because I've played this again before. But I'm going to answer yes.
Baird taps a data pad and the holo projector flickers.
Nope.
This is about opening up the galaxy again, Captain. Yes, you see it now, the gates. It was always about the gates. Baird taps a data pad and the holo projector flickers a 3D hyphy map into existence. You recognize the image, a map of the domain era gate network within the Persean sector. A dense spot in one prominent lobe contains what you know as the core worlds. Or, more precisely, what the gates can do, Baird says. Kurios speaks up, now, it's about freedom. What the domain used to dominate humanity, well, we can escape from this small, cruel world. We still live in their shadow, mean the hegemony of course. But even try Tachyon and the Luddites, they're all reactions to the power the domain had. No one has truly escaped. Scylla Kurios looks up at the slowly spinning gate network, but maybe we can. All of us. You notice that Baird has watched Kurios without emotion through this speech. At its conclusion, the Provost speaks to you in a tone of commanding finality, come back in a week or so, Captain. My people need time to work. And you've earned a break. But keep your head down, the factions are restless after the job you pulled in Estland. Baird turns to her desk console, expressions moving across her face as she appears to skim messages. That is all, Captain. And Scylla? Relationship with Anahita Baird improved by 5, currently at 10/100, favorable. Relationship with the Independents improved by 3, currently at 62/100, friendly. The Kalachor archive, completed.
Your intentions? Well, I mean, I can gather it, but let's just see what happens.
Truly escaped. Scylla Kurios looks up. I'll want to talk about your intentions with this technology. Baird turns from her desk display and looks through you. There is no technology, Captain. Merely possibilities. And vast though those possibilities may be, they are yet mere possibilities. She turns away again, dismissing you. We shall speak of this later. Kurios gives you a sympathetic look as she packs up her portable workstation. You feel the doors open soundlessly behind you, and the mirror masked guard's presence like a slight increase in static electricity. Time to go.
Okay. So, save. And we don't have any... Oh. Okay, yeah, we don't have any story missions. Bounties. Pirates. Oh. Okay, hiding out near a volcanic world in a Trinity star system. Okay. That's where we're gonna go. And, please. Should have enough of everything to get out there. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick bounty and try to take that ship. I hope it's quick. Because that onslaught was kind of powerful. Trinity star system, a 3-body star system. Go over this? Yes, I can. Seven light years. Okay, it's just on the other side of that. Sweet. Okay, so let's save this. We have 3,000 fuel. What did the bounty say? Volcanic world. Volcanic. Volcanic. Let's enter right there. Okay. Cancel. That should be them. Oh, never mind. Six. Get a bunch of stuff like that. Them. That's them. Okay. Really like to get that. I want everybody to stick together. This includes me. Care about that. Yes, I can. Okay. Bring in those two. Where is that? That's nothing. Delete that. What is it? Okay. Everybody fucking attack. If that can die first, we have a chance. Bro. On back. Well, shit. Take a couple of hits. Okay. We cannot defeat that. Oh. Elite. So you refit. You have heavy needler, anti-shield. That's fragmentation. Do I have... I'd like several of those. That would be pretty dope, but no. That would be good. Drones dedicated targeting. Increases the range of shit. Can't tell you how to do this. Oh. Oh, I get it. Large. This should be, okay, medium, and this is a large. So, Mjolnir. Devastator. So that is explosive. It's extremely inaccurate. Railguns are good against shields. That's good against everything. Heavy needler. No, I think I'm gonna stick with Devastator cannons, but put on a pair of sabos. Needler. Do that, I can have this heavy mauler, assault chain gun. Black cannon. No. Heavy mauler. So it can fire for 8 seconds. Everything on it. Perfectly. These two are going there. Devastator. Sure, let's see how that goes. Complete. So they are over there. It is a debris field. Over here, right? This is where it is. We're gonna try this again. Continue. I don't really want the carrier, actually. Everybody defend. We're trying again. May need to switch up my loadout to be something different, because long range against this stuff might not be great. I don't want to be directly behind you. Little shits aren't what I'm concerned about. There it is. Hell. Go for it. Getting close, actually. Spread out a little. What are the rest of my ships doing? Jesus Christ. Reinforcements. Okay. It's very weak, but so is basically everything else. Thank you. Everybody, I'm here. I have how much hull? 291. Oh shit. Okay, that's mine. Where did he go? Oh. Those guys simply just launch some shit. If I go there. Just pounding away. Perfect. On. Oh shit, I'm dead. Let's do a video feed from there. Almost got it. Okay, you've got that one. I still want video feed from you. I don't think that we've actually killed ship we're looking for. Okay, good. Okay, we do need to get all of our ships back. Six. Don't need ship recovery. Okay, so fleet. Oh. Oh, fucking dope. Okay, Gauss cannon is 25. I'm not liking that. Mjolnir. What if I should just use these autocannons? Again, they aren't gonna be that great. 400, so it's a little bit faster than every second. These would be good for fast light vehicles to harass from out of range. Don't like that. Missiles. What does this do? Versus armor. Oh. I see. Okay. Railgun is a meh. Okay, so those there. I'm gonna try that. It's gonna at least fire quicker. Flat cannon. No. Hmm. Okay, so character. This piloted ship, maximum damage reduction by armor. No, I'm thinking I think I need more range. Versus weapon recoil, ballistic and energy weapon range. Confirm that. I've got story points. That. Okay. Technology. Okay, I've got time. Complete. Wait. So most of these are doing better. This is the only one that's low combat readiness. 4% per day. Ugh. Okay, how are we doing now? 26%. Everything but this is ready. Give it another couple days. We'll go now. Pursue them. Oh, thank God. However, we didn't get a chance to do that. Okay. Whatever. Now to explore this system slightly. Go over there. Pretty sure there's another pirate fleet out. What do we have here? In our equipment cache. Let's see. Ooh, cruiser. Northish. Let's go up there. Take a little bit of a detour through here. Ooh, drugs. Okay, we can return. Ba, 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 ba. See, I want to go there, I guess. Let this take us. There's something that we saw here. Ah. Oh. Okay, so then it points up. Let's get out here. Nice little bit of saving fuel. Not where I wanted to come out. Okay, let's get some stuff. They sell for here 153 for 300 at the Luddic Path. I'd just rather get rid of them. Anything? Yes. This is needs exactly 20. Why? Sure. Has something to do with that? Not sure. But just double check this. Carry 400, 350. Also takes more crew. Oh, they have a completely intact one of those, but not really what I'm looking for. Okay, so what's the purpose of these? Midline. Okay. Wolf. Fast missile rack. Okay. I kind of want a bunch of wolf. Rip all of those. Okay, buying some harassers now. So what's the difference between the Buffalo class standard light buffalo? Okay. Let's refit this. Rip. Oh, the pirate one has less stuff. Okay. Wolf HP and D. Let's do that. I don't like LRMs. Very slow and very poor. Okay. That would be a no. Thing. Okay. Ballistic rangefinder. Nice. I'm doing that. Optical laser swarmer SRMs. Okay. Whatever. We've got Phase Lance. Sure. Those. First point defense. What is this? Hellbore cannon. Okay. Let's do this. How about a close support for all of them? Good God. Hey. Run sim. Let's do it against you. See what happens. Yeah, I don't really like that weapon. It just goes. Mjolnir. Want to know what this is like. Okay, this seems pretty neat. That's not bad. However, heavy mauler. Heavy mauler. I'm just gonna see how that goes. I could put a small on. What's the range on this? 1,000. Let's see. Hammerhead. The hell is with that cooldown? I don't like that. This would be nice if I had a second one, but I don't. Again, would be nice if I had a second one. Don't have one. Just have LRMs. Don't like those. I mean, it does 3,200 instantly. But that would go and find stuff. That's certainly something. Repair. Nope. Go over there first before I go to Galatia. Raid. Mining blaster thumper. LRM. They're crap. What was that guy doing? Okay. So Sebastian wants to speak with us. I will let him to 3.
Academician Sebastian appears, fidgeting, in your display. Captain. Hello, how are you? He says, then stammers, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to ask you. Provost Baird would like to meet with you concerning a very important development. If you would please come meet her as soon as, at your convenience, that'd be wonderful. He pauses for a breath. That's it? I'm sure we'll see you soon. Thank you. Bye. You manage to close the comms link with unusually little small talk from Sebastian.
Okay. We're gonna go to a meeting. Wait, is there anything here? Oh, okay. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5.
Meeting O. The Junior Academy agent raises their eyebrows at you, making a show of believing your statement while checking their data pad. Oh. You see the truth register on their face. Oh. Yes. Immediately. Please, Captain, if you would be so kind as to come with me right away, we'll get you to your meeting with Provost Baird. Continue. You enter the Provost's office once again. Baird's desk is messy than usual, covered in memory cores, interfacing devices, and an anonymous matte gray case. Good. Now that you're here, believe Gargoyle should be joining us via comms. Baird's eyes flick, annoyed, to a portable holocomms unit on her desk where an image of the hacker's head is intently paying attention to something else.
Is 2, 4.
Baird turns fully toward you and begins her speech. Having examined the decrypted Kalachor archive this catches Gargoyle's attention. We now have hard leads on a certain collaboration my predecessor carried out with senior executives of the Tritachyon Corporation. Tritachyon pursued research forbidden by the hegemony at a location outside the core worlds referred to only by the codename Alpha Site. The archived communications have been algorithmically stripped of contextual descriptions. However, Baird pauses, seeming to relish the moment of knowing something that you do not.
I'm gonna wait it out. Okay.
There are many signs that an individual with the surname Estrella is involved. Who we are almost certain is Gargoyle interrupts, Kellis Estrella, former weapons engineer employed at the Killen Starforge in the Hybrazil system by Tritach. And rather underpaid in light of how essential the suit seemed to have thought she was to the project. Baird sets her jaw. Thank you, Gargoyle, she says. Kindly elaborate for the captain here. The hacker grins, love to. So TT fired Kellis over some incident, but if you look at her credit records. A couple taps and the display fills with tables and numbers. There are recurring payments, we're talking massive credits, something to do with Project Ziggurat, whatever that is. It sure makes up for her low salary at Killen, and... Continue using one hand to slide the volume control of the holocom unit down low. Baird keeps her gaze on you. We think Kellis Estrella was promoted to this Alpha site, she says. Obviously there are others involved, but she's a senior ordnance engineer that's clearly connected to the project. And her infosec practices were sloppy. Want to know what Tritachyon was doing at this Alpha site? Our best lead so far is Kellis Estrella. Go to Hybrazil and find out where she disappeared to. Someone must know where she's gone, or has some evidence of her intentions. Tritachyon watches everyone, someone will be willing to sell you that information. Beaten Baird turns and stares through the shaded diamond matrix windows overlooking the annexes and concourses of the Galatia Academy. I'm sure that you can find her for me, Captain. Just like you found Curious.
So... Alpha Site... We're looking for this person now. Go to Hybrazil. Let's ask Gargoyle.
The hacker appears to speak, but is muted. Gargoyle's head gives Baird an annoyed look. I'm sure you can contact Gargoyle on your own time, Captain, she says without looking at you or at the holocom display.
Okay. Let's ask him.
If in the throes of ecstasy. Can you help me find Calysestraya? You asked. Oh, joy of joys. Gargoyle rocks back and forth as if in the throes of ecstasy. That's all it takes, asking nicely. You know, it's not everyone that can bring themselves to do that. Gargoyle smiles spitefully, then pauses, visibly calms down, and puts on a facade of professionalism. It is an honor to assist you with this mission, Captain. Will do my duty to my utmost. Good. So you can help. The officer act is dropped as the hacker picks up a datapad. This doesn't have to be difficult. It's Tritach, they'll sell anything. Just ask my buddy Arroyo. He's a Tritach goon top to bottom, he'll know who to bribe. Gargoyle tosses the datapad onto the desk, looking satisfied. Glad could help, Captain. I'm sure I'll prove essential to your success.
Okay, so now we ask Oreo. Okay. See what he says about that.
Baited and Renindal Dr. attested what was that you were saying about Project Ziggurat. The Provost doesn't think it's important to let me explain, Gargoyle scoffs, maybe you should just fly off to Hybrazil without knowing anything but the name of one crackpot weapons engineer. No, go ahead. I'll wait. Tell me how it goes. The silence draws out for nearly 3 seconds before Gargoyle begins ranting again. Imagine. Letting you con me into the data heist of a lifetime, Seaton nice fire under the high hegemon's chair, didn't it? Then decrypt the precious archive of the guy whose job she stole, and not asking what thought of the contents? Which read. Mostly. Can you believe it? Typical. She thinks she knows everything. The hacker slumps, sulking.
I'll wait him out. It's tapping. I'll wait. Boring. Oh.
Continue. The logs were scrubbed pretty hard before even Kalachor got them. There are the logs between the Tritach contacts and Kalachor, and then there's a whole other set of internal Tritach comms. Must have had some good connections, probably a mole or 3. Those execs would throw each other out the airlock in a second if they thought it'd boost their own career. And it might. Anyway, Gargoyle leans in, speaking with quiet drama. Project Ziggurat scared them. If you read between the lines, the hacker makes a self-satisfied expression. The initial phase of the project utilized a handful of alcores of various grades. Guess what? Self-deleted. Tritachyon thinks they're not supposed to be able to do that, but, a wobbly hand gesture, negotiable. Amazing what seemingly innocuous hardware can be made to do when you think outside the box. But what makes an AL delete itself? Gargoyle leans in closer. Whatever Project Ziggurat is, that's what. Spooky, right?
Hey. Still pursuing me even after all this time? Oh boy. So I am going to main story. Abyssal. Make a stop here. What? Okay, we're just gonna fucking leave. Ooh, a domain error probe. What do we got? Explore. Engage automated defenses. I'm gonna do this. Do. Those four. Okay. Easy. Oh, what was that? Thumper. Oh. Okay. Gamma core. Fleet. Fearless unassigned. Helmsman. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, we want all this stuff. So what do they have? They have more of those fucking things. Gemini. Salt gun. Gauss cannon. Black market. Ooh. Salt gun. Heavy burst laser. I think I've got a couple of those. What is this? Pulse laser. That's not bad. Large ballistic gun system with good operational range. Its high explosive shaped charge shells are designed to tear apart heavy armor. The raw damage output may also serve to overwhelm weaker shield emitters. 20 points. Fuck it. About. Oh! 8. Plus 900. This is 7. Uh, 8. Fuel does this use? Fuel per light year. Also the jump cost. So 3.2. This is kind of worse than a pair of those. Also slower. However, that's 7. 7. I think that this is the slowest thing. This is go down to about 8,000. How much is this? It is 4.8 Fuel capacity 800. Take 4 of these, equal 1 of those. But for the fuel capacity, 4. One of these is better than 4 of those. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Or versus 800. So, one big ship better than multiple little ships. So if I get rid of these 2, not going to change very much because this is the limiting factor in my burn. Oh boy. That's slow as shit. 4. No. How much crew is this? 40. So those 2 are slightly worse than one of the others. It. Whoops. Whoa, the hell? Oh, battle carrier. Beat. Ordnance. So, efficiency overall. What else was it? Oh. Militarized subsystems, that's what it was. Now, hardened shields? No. Blast doors. Oh, okay. Militarized subsystems is... That's why, okay. Reinforced bulkheads. Okay. Militarized subsystems. Can I do that here? Add militarized subsystems. Who I already have. Ooh. Could build in some stuff. Structure. Okay. Reinforced bulkheads. Increases range. So what would I add in place? Unstable injector. That wouldn't be bad. No. Ballistic rangefinder. Range. No additional berthing. No flux distributor. Okay, so if I build in reinforced bulkheads, I add in that this flux capacity, flux distributor. That. So I'll do that just cause. Okay, so I've actually only got efficiency overhaul. Sure. Increases the range bonus to 40%. Oh. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Now I've got stuff. Okay, that's doing better. Now it's got 20 seconds of continuous fire. Weapon groups. Let's see how it does. I want it to be on autopilot. That's good. Doing way better now. Doesn't need to pause for its own shit. Wow, okay. Sim. Do it against that. I don't think this is gonna work. It does get its shields really fucking high. And so it can't use its shields. And then everything gets stripped off of it. Also, its missiles are kind of worthless. Okay, I guess that's all it needed. Oh, that's pretty good. Trade. Turn. Okay, so what did I just buy? Bought these. Good against armor. So you are high explosive. I'd rather have. Let's see. Shields. Okay. What was that? That is heavy needler. Velocity driver. Huh. I don't have any more of those. That's annoying. Assault chain gun. Heavy needler. 250. This is slightly less, but very poor. This is medium. No. Let's fucking try that. Weapon groups. Devastators. Heavy needlers. Okay. Let's do that again. Oh, I think that's the, what's it called, doing its job. Failing some systems. Okay. That's fine. Put there. There. Not gonna buy shit from the black market like that. Aces gun. Let's see about this. Group. Let's see how I do against you. You're also big and slow. Oh. Constant pressure. That I'm liking. I'm not even meaning to get those. I think I'm liking this gun. On there it up. Okay, just constant pressure. I like that. Okay. This is... I already have that. Okay. You. Don't like you. Beat. Ah. I don't have the money for that. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going there. Using a couple story points to make the ship, way fucking better. First, let's trade. Them. Trade. Shit, that's all of my money. Those. What kind of weaponry do they have? Not very much. On polar. Merv launcher. Auto pulse. We open the comms directory. Ario. Okay. Did you have any dealings with that person? So, where's that? 2, 3, 4, 5.
She would, he says. What I know is that business is about people. Business is deals, and people make deals. I'm a people person. That's why I'm looking out for you, Ringmaster. Remember that. Then makes an exasperated sigh. Now. Glamour Rotani, he frowns and puts his hands together. Continue. What she believes is that if she makes a show of how much she doesn't care about anything, anyone, it'll look like she's the most ruthless and focused executive in the company. Just see how much she's willing to destroy to succeed. There must be something to it, right? He sits back, fists clenched. It's a waste of capital. Human resources, too. Do you know how expensive it is to train good techs, competent management? Of course loyalty can be bought, but then her performance gets attached to the company brand and makes buying it more expensive for the test of us. So now I'm paying higher labor premiums. To boost her career.
Okay. Let's be a little sarcastic. Sure, I had no idea you were such a humanitarian. Don't even start. Let me... This. Ignored. Do that.
My advice is, if you get involved, watch your back. Mind yourself. Don't trust her. He looks away, thinking. His hands held together in front of his mouth, not quite the form of Luddic prayer. Seen a few fleet operators fall right off the map. She's looking for something. Big risk. I'd bet if knew what it was I'd say it wasn't worth it.
What were the first two? Not now. Okay.
Not now. Ask for help getting info on Kellis Estrella. Is it you asking or Provost Baird? He says in a tone that says he thinks it's Baird. Doesn't matter, he slaps a hand on his desk and looks away, chewing on the problem. So. Try Tachyon employee, huh? It's not terribly hard to pry data out of HR, to say nothing of franchise polity muni services. If you know who to ask, and how. He manages a half smile, and you're me, then turns back to face you. After taking some real heat from that last misbegotten crashdown of an operation you pulled, I'm going to need a little favor before help Baird.
What kind of favor?
What kind of favor? It's a gift, is what it is, he says, dead easy. Just need someone else to do it. Here, Arroyo taps a key and a data transfer interface overlays your comm view. He's sending an archive containing a series of comms recordings. This is a series of fake comms messages in which some leaky subcontractor proves that was part of the conspiracy to hack the hegemony relay in Estland. Take this to someone, don't care who, someone semi-important in some pirate organization or other. Try Dawn, or go to Kuras in the INA system. Doesn't matter. Have them blackmail me with these messages. Received fake comms archive.
Wait. What? So he wants someone else to blackmail him? Convoluted disinformation. Let's just straight up ask.
Received fake comms archive. Why are you leaking evidence against yourself? Vindication. Arroyo holds his hands palms up, eyebrows raised, waiting for you to understand his scheme. After a moment, he shakes his head and sighs. Look, they're bad fakes. Spoofed a contract ID and bid low on this junk. Didn't even send the final payment. Hegemony spies and Tritachyon partner relations are already sniffing after me, so if it looks like a junior exec smelled blood and was coming after my operation by manufacturing dirt, well, it raises some questions about the veracity of the entire accusation. Doesn't matter how flimsy, my PR team gets an angle to work. You see.
Oh, okay. So he wants to leak obviously shitty info that he can use against other people who are trying to come after him, as leverage that what they're trying to come after him for is fake. Sure, I'll do it.
He have the files. Wonderful. Can't wait to see who you choose. So, he says, tapping a few keys on his desk console, you have the files. Go find a pirate who'll try to exploit me for all I'm worth. Arroyo grins. How about some credits to help this job along? Arroyo barks a laugh. After what Gargoyle chiseled me for on your behalf? Not happening. Goodbye, Captain. I'll have the Estrella files for you after some roach-eating brigand shows up on my comm trying to blackmail me. He disconnects his feed, leaving you with a spinning Tritachyon franchise logo.
Okay. Got supplies. Oh.
The lounge is adorned on all surfaces in richly gilt geometrics. Black marble columns underlit by cool light tubes seem to hang effortlessly in the air. Corporate climbers, either slick Tritachyon careerists or wannabes in crisp suits, negotiate deals while buying one another increasingly unlikely cocktails. A few spacers engage in subdued drinking in the low seats, glancing uneasily at what is either abstract art or some kind of hollow projection rig looming from the ceiling. As your gaze begins to skim the crowd for potential jobs, a woman in spotless Tritachyon executive attire insinuates themselves in front of you. Captain Ringmaster, we are so pleased that you have chosen to visit this franchise. The Tritachyon Corporation values your contribution to the local economy. She smiles perfectly as you realize that your hand is being shaken. If we may sit over here, would like to discuss a special matter. Company business.
Okay, let's see what they want. Gonna get some gibberish.
Tai et in JTDP mel aalna peer tal adirt, bet at adam mn for an MP matter. Company business. Follow the Tritachyon agent. You idly tap a pricey drink from the menu and it appears before you within seconds. Noticing your surprise, the agent explains each customer builds a Tri-Taste profile as they enjoy our products. Correlating purchase history with time of day and certain other physiological signifiers allows. She raises her hands apologetically, get carried away sometimes. It's my passion for customer satisfaction. You understand what is being said, we're watching you. But we're here to talk about your business, The agent's hand gently points at you without otherwise moving, not mine.
What business might that be?
What business might that be? There was an incident recently. The Estland relay was compromised. Very embarrassing for Hagcom, what with a history of such incidents. With embarrassment comes a propensity for overreaction, of conclusion left at based on long-held biases against the Tritachyon Corporation. Now, we consider the unpleasantness of the Elwar's water under the bridge. After all, there's business to be done. The agent's smile disappears, and her tone goes cold. Our shareholders have much to lose. We cannot allow tensions to be inflamed by adventurism. Her eyes narrow, nor do expect the current provost of Galatia to last long in her post. Give some thought to who you choose to do business with.
Are you making me an offer?
AE for a long few seconds, no response. Then the agent's smile appears again. Lam, pleased to hear that you are receptive to the suggestion, she says, then stands. The company will be in contact, I'm sure. Thank you for your time, Ringmaster. I'm certain you will to respect the business-friendly environment we cultivate in Tritachyon space and beyond. The Tritachyon agent disappears into some shadow. You look back at your untouched drink. A bubble breaks onto the surface.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then I'll figure out about these. Okay, I need to get some bounties. It's not very far, 180k. Oh. That's not hard. Holy shit. Okay, so I've got supplies and fuel. Fleet. Uh, no. Intel command. Okay. So it's 25k a month. Okay. So the mission. Wait. So since I'm like right here, might as well do this shit. Let's see. Open comms. Let's sell it to him. I don't feel like reading this out loud.
The comms resolved to show boss turn sitting stiffly. Channel clear, go ahead, offer to sell Arroyo's fake blackmail material. You pitch the material to the pirate. A series of recorded comm calls between Ryan Arroyo and various parties setting up and carrying out a job to hack the Estland relay. The hegemony would pay well for this, or someone well positioned in Tritachyon. Why not dream big, why not sell it to both? As the pirate considers your offer, and you can see the logic of the situation working across his face. I'm going to make you an offer, he says, a menacing smile growing on his face. Transmit everything you've got now or have my gang blow you out of the sky.
Brave words. Okay. 14,000 credits, that's it? Okay. Okay. What do they have? Paladin point defense system. Pulse laser. Honestly, if I'm buying from them, I'd rather just buy the black market. Because pirates literally are the black fucking market. Railgun. Rem Vulcan. Hammer mining. They don't have anything. Again, they don't have anything. Accepted. Yep. Okay. It's not so much the crews, it's the officers and shit. Is combat freighter. Nothing. My fleet is too big for me to finance. Okay, so you are in that star system. Partial intel. Okay. Love to get this before the month's end. Oh. Is that it? Move to engage. Hello there. Easy. Let them go. Who can shit? Okay. Okay, we've got money. 6. Success. Another fast destroyer. Okay, let's delete. Mothball that. I don't really like this ship. Doesn't seem to be doing too much. I'd like more destroyers. So that. Get rid of you. Get rid of those three. Have more destroyers. Officers. Honestly, I kind of want something nimble for me to actually use, so those are pretty good. What can you do? MRMs. Yeah, I'm gonna mothball you as well. Those are for speed. I'll have a third one for speed. Once I get back, I'm going to get rid of these 3 wolves. Ba, 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 ba. Am I going? Ah, okay, that's where I'm going. Military. Let's actually go there first. So we've got some money buffer. $100 fuel per day. This feels quite slow for traveling. However, we're going light years within days. So, yeah. What's this? This is not what I'm looking for. I'm not hostile to the hegemony. Trade. What do they have? Graviton beams. I've got 3. Like more. Cannon. Hypervelocity. Oh, heavy needlers would be good. Eight. 5. Didn't think so. I do have that. I've got a better one of those. Black market is another one of those. Okay, so fleet. Strip, strip, strip. Fleet. You are unmothballed. Let's see, sure, why not? How much would this cost? No, that would not be good use of money right now. Here. Sell. 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 I did pull everything off of that. Wow, that doesn't sell for much. Okay, so I've got 3 cruisers and a big ass capital ship. Now, to refit, these are high explosives. Strip. The maulers are kind of annoying. Let's do hypervelocity drivers. 26. Okay. Adding in... Don't think I can do militarized. No, I can't. Efficiency. Do like that. Do like that. Don't need crew capacity. Ballistics and energy weapon range. Banded cargo holds. Be really good. Oil adjust, flux capacity, flux distributor. I know I'm going hard on this stuff. Okay, that's a lot of stuff that would be good. Okay, so got 13 story points. Doesn't matter. Most expensive thing. Targeting core. Oh, only 2 built in. Fuck it. Okay, now the maximum for this. Oh shit. Okay, so I've got... Great. Shields are always going to be good, and ballistics and energy weapon range. Cancel. Unsim. Okay, so that's good for harassing. So proximity charge launcher. Don't want LRMs. They're small. Finishers. Put some energy weapons on here. IR pulse, point defense, burst. Antimatter blaster. Efficiency, do I really need that? Combat readiness. Thrusters. Do that. Armored weapon mounts. No, don't need that. I want more of these. So these do 1200 range, fast and good tracking. 2500 range, medium and medium tracking. Okay, weapon groups. Let's do... that. Okay, let's see how it does against... Oh, you? Okay. That's fine. Do I have anything longer range than this? 500, 500. Point defense laser. What are these? In 150. Burst point defense. Tactical laser. Okay, so it's 75 damage per second at up to 1,000 range. Versus half the range, but double DPS. So this is 60 flux per second when I do it. Okay, so everything about this is double the other one. Velocity driver. That's 13. Auto cannon. Heavy mauler. No. That's... Okay, that is anti-shields. I think I'm okay with this. Let's see. Is... Former... Okay. Okay, we've got that. Fleet. So, why am I here? Ah, on my way back. Let's see. New. What? You got me. I hacked the relay. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Lagoons. Whatever. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, it's smuggling. No. The big system. I did not mean to emergency burn. Oh, right. I'm gonna take a look at what they have over here. What is that? Oh, okay. Trade. Stocking up on fuel isn't really a bad idea. I think some of those isn't bad. Okay. Graviton beam. Those are nice. Mjolnir cannon? I have one of them. Pulse laser. Ion cannon. This actually might be good. My ship. First point defense. Pretty sure I had more of those missiles. Not what I was for. Ah, harpoon MRM pod. As opposed to... Okay, yeah. How many of these do I still have? Eight of those. Flat cannon. Need more. Need those. Large missile. would actually be good to have. So now, of course. Okay, I'll have this read out. 2, 3.
Arroyo seems genuinely amused when he answers the comms. Ringmaster. My ruthless blackmailer returns. He pauses for a moment and chuckles to himself while scrolling through a datapad. You should see the things they're saying about me. You'd think they caught me on holo in the high hegemon's private quarters having a dash. He looks up. Business, yes, of course. He tosses the datapad to the side. You wanted the file on Kellis Estrella. He grins. I didn't even have to bribe the admin at Killen Starforge for this. Would you believe that we worked together a few cycles ago? There's a story there, but let me tell you about your weapons engineer.
Okay.
Arroyo takes on the distant look of a cyber-yug interfacing with the Hyperne. With a nod, Arroyo summons a personnel file to overlay your comms link, summarizing the life and career of Kellis Estrella. A bit of an eccentric, Kellis, Arroyo says, but you can get the details later. Relevant bit is here, looks here like she was contracting on the side for a Tri-Tatch Black project, one of them anyway, and was asked to go on site full-time. Left. A convincing resignation and booked a starship, the Hamatsu Venture class. That one's made more than a few trips out of the core worlds, scavenging, special ops. A few jobs for the company here and there.
Can you tell me more about this?
Can you tell me more about the Hamatsu? Let's see. It looks like Estrella requested special modifications. Arroyo raises an eyebrow, expensive ones. I'm guessing some of this is a little extra to keep things quiet. No specs on these modifications, however. Lazy work by whoever was doing this data gathering. Looks like the ship left the Hybrazil system and turned its transponder off sometime before jumping out. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but... Arroyo considers for a moment, then pages the file ahead. But what? They didn't want to be followed, says Arroyo, looking somewhere off comms, would assume the flight plan logged with the port authority is worthless. Someone has to know something though. Data scrolls on his desk display. The Hamatsu is owned by one Callisto Ibrahim. He looks up at you. Heard of her? No. Bit of a reputation. My former partner hired her once a while back. She lied up and down on her credentials. He shrugs. But it worked out. Respect the con. Anyway, she's operating a few small fleets out of Agrias in the Arcadia system these days. Arroyo's eye twitches in a certain way and the display records disappear. Well, Ringmaster, that was fun. I forwarded the files. If were you, I'd try to get some information out of Ibrahim. She seems like someone who knows how to do business if the pay is right. Arroyo sits back, now have a reputation to obscure, if you don't mind. Good luck finding your engineer. Remember, don't want to hear any more about this. The last thing need is to get some company director on my case because you're stepping on their pet black project. With that, he terminates the link, leaving you with a spinning Tritachyon logo. YS Project Ziggurat, go to Agrias in the Arcadia system and talk Listo Ibrahim.
Let's see. Media. Are there any good bounties out right now? Okay, he is rumored to be hiding out near Barren World. That. Okay, that's a tough fleet of his. "42 days remaining." Get some distance and 8. A5. gas giant. Show system info. Wait. Barren world. Okay. That's more like it. Move in to engage. He doesn't really have a lot of stuff. A lot of destroyers. Wait a minute. Cancel assignment. Capture. Capture. At least now I can maneuver. Oh, reinforcements. Let's get my carrier in here. Cancel that and cancel that. I'm helping. I do not want to be the one to take that. Well, I fucked up massively. I tried to do something that I shouldn't have. Transfer command. Fuck it. What do I have in this? Okay, you also attack. Okay, time to get out. Oh, I just had an idea. Oh, okay, that's 2 ships that I've destroyed. Okay. Let's watch from there. Yeah. Please do not waste your missiles on him. Now that armor is gone, you should be able to just fucking melt him. Okay. We lost a lot of ships for that. Really don't want those to go. Take through the wreckage. Take everything. Close support destroyer. Nah. Okay, I just got that. Any other good bounties? So what is this story mission? Oh, just talk to someone. I'm good. That's a lot of shit. I'm gonna try to not screw this up so much. Oh. Reinforcements. I want you to deploy on that. You come back to me. Yeah, I need to back off this bit. I lose anyone? You're just not combat ready. Go after that flux ship. That's my missile gun. Very much like to get out of this. Thank you. Hell. I'm trying to poke at them, but I'm getting swarmed. Those are effective if, yeah. A little bit of harassing damage, I guess, before he gets annihilated. Okay. Calsborn. Which one are you? This thing is actually really good now that I have it set up well. Yep. Do I want another one of these? Yeah, I do. Continue. Get this early. And then go hide behind my friendly. It's a lot of torpedoes. Fire support. Oh, right, it's that thing. Those are annoying as shit. Got one. missiles helped. Okay. Nice when the AI uses missiles at the appropriate time. See anything good? Nope. Through the wreckage. Ooh, more debris. Okay, repair and trade. Sort. You can have all of... You can have all of that. Okay, so what else did I grab? Let's get rid of 70 of those. Don't really want to do that. This is hammer. No tracking. Okay. There's a bunch of little missiles. This is... more little missiles. Speed fast, speed fast. Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. Jackhammer. So, hammer barrage. 4 missiles at once, that's 3 missiles at once, but you can do it twice. Might as well. Okay, Mjolnir. Oh, I got a point. In ballistic weapon range. Okay, so this is maneuverability and top speed. Longer operating time. Durability. Endurance. I mean, all of these are good. That one's okay. Range. Fuck it, I'll have more maneuverability. Okay, fleet. Oh, cool. I like that. This doesn't have anything on it. Let's do an auto fit. Okay. Cost 200K. I won't do that yet. Inventory. Okay, so what do I have? Tactical laser. Long range harasser. Point defense laser. IR pulse laser. For red. Okay, that's what I thought. Point defense laser. Those aren't bad. Burst point defense laser. Single torpedoes. Antimatter blaster. It does a lot of damage once. Mining laser. No. Breach SRM. $450. Sabo SRM, 3 of them. Single hammer. Single actual torpedo. Guns, I don't think I'm using these. Really not using those. Ion cannons. Maybe. Salamander. MRM. No. Light assault gun. I mean, I could actually use that. I do like those. The only problem is you only get 2 of them. 2 costs 3. Light mortar, no. Get 2 launches of these. No. No. Light autocannon. I'll keep the Vulcan. Need so many annihilators. Like those. Don't like LRMs. What is this? Ion beam. Able to fire more and more disruptive EMP arcs through the shield's target's hard flux levels go up. 50 flux cost for the firing ship. Okay, so it's more flux for me than it is for them. But it would give a lot of EMP damage. Even that. Heavy machine gun. Maybe. Dual flak. Maybe. Umber. Wait. Wait. Oh, anti-engine. No. Auto lance. I burst. Closed hole. Oh, okay. Those are nice. Fires 4 at once. High explosive. Assault chain gun. No. Mining blaster. Hell no. Lightweight delivery system for an energy strike fired. Unexpected attack vectors. I mean, that would be good, I guess. Pulse laser. Phase lance. Heavy blasters aren't bad. Reach SRM. Jackhammer, keeping that. Heavy mauler. Okay. Heavy burst laser. Graviton beam. Okay. Black market, you have Mjolnirs. Shields, armor, and hull. This Salamander MRM, no. Let's see, what do they have? A huge civilian transport. Nice. Small missile, medium ballistic, medium energy, 4 small energy. Okay. So don't have exactly what I'm looking for. Five. This is an IR pulse laser. Okay. Tactical laser. So you medium ballistics, medium energy. The missiles, their energy. Eight. Ah, right, I need more crew. Purchase crew. Oh, sweet. Okay, so these are ballistics. Only got 2 small those. Oh. Okay. Let's get point defense laser. Defense. Okay, medium energy. Ion beam. And pulse laser, graviton beam. Using all shield damage taken by 5% for 1 full power, 8% for 2. Okay, so shields take more damage with this. Nice. Is versus shields, armor, shields. Gun, heavy autocannon. Have that. Okay, let's add efficiency, distributor, oil, weapon groups. Autocannon, graviton. This is 800 and this is 1,000. Point defense. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how this does. Wow. Let's see how this does. Well, that didn't work out exactly as I wanted. I mean, of course, it should win against that. Phase Lance. Run Sim. Let's see how it does against that. This. Okay, whatever, this is fine. These lands, antimatter blaster. These are... Huh. Don't like alternating. Whatever. You have a bunch of random crap on you. Okay. This is big. I should move those over to there. Okay, so you're gonna go there. I guess you're gonna go there. You're gonna have you two stick to me. Those two do that. Enforcements. Deploy. Now we cancel that and you come to me. And you go to him. What do these do? Plus 20 deployment points, plus 40 deployment points. actually going to go this way. I have some idea of what I'm doing. Okay, more reinforcements. We don't need to get the carrier in here. And now we do. Okay, so we need to push our way back over there. Okay, we've got a big guy coming in for us. Oh, that must be a Merv. Okay, so we have... Need to go there. Oh! We're literally just holding them off while they come in from... Okay. While our hammer comes in. Teammates. Don't get stuck there. I'm doing this so much better by just being more cautious. Okay, missiles are working. That, not quite everything. Okay, we lost 2. They do that. Okay. How much crew do I have? Fleet. I lost some fleet. I really don't need that. That seems kind of crap. Let's just make sure that we're actually doing bounties. Bounties. 33 days remaining. Why am I going there? Ah. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Radiated world. Traveling. Let's repair and get some stuff. True. So, new stuff that I got. Hellbore cannon. I kind of wanted one of those. Light machine guns, light mortar, salamander, autocannon, mining, point defense. Hammer barrage. Jackhammer. Not gonna do that. Confirm. We don't need more fuel right now. Hellbore cannon. Okay, so they have hammer barrages. Nice. Thumper. Mining blaster. Bunch of other random small crap. Hammer class. And what's the black market have? More hammer barrages. These. Ion holster. Huh. Anything else good in here? We have some stuff. We have a commission with them. Okay, so those can go like that. Barrier. Those are worth 20. 24. Oh, those are constant pressure. Wait. These are good against everything. Needler. Only mediums. Mean. Sure, fuck it. You can have that. What do I have? For velocity. These are hyper velocity on me on mine. Maulers are same range, bit less accuracy, but they actually do explosive damage. So harpoon, sabo. And let's try it against. Fuck it, you. I mean, yeah, it'll do that nicely, but Hypervelocity. Field. That's fine, whatever. So this thing's goal. Oh god. Is to launch so many missiles that they'll all get through. Okay. And I don't like that. Yep. Okay, that is really good for support. Okay, these... Okay. Got mine. Fucking support. Wow. This thing is... Okay. One T. This would be silly. No. No. Breach SRM pod. Annihilator rocket pod. I want that on there. You know, I think you should get those. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, I could have 20 more. So this is HE, fragmentation, shields. No, actually, I could do that. This guy tends to get in really fucking close. Arbalist. What do they have? Sure, why not? So, Annihilator rockets. Pulse lasers, ion cannon. For you. This is 6 pulse laser railgun. Ion cannon. This EMP. First point defense. IR pulse laser. Defense. Do I have any more point defense lasers? Yes, I do. Weapon groups. Let's see how this thing feels against... Fuck it, you. Okay, so deploy, but you need to be autopiloted. Okay, so it's harassing really well. Okay, I'm okay with that. Weapon groups. Let's see how you do against this. Okay, I don't think that that's good show. Let's see how it does against that thing. I know that it's smaller than it, but it's kind of the point. How much of that does it have? Got my destroyer on the run. Okay, let's see actually. This ion beam is 1,000. Graviton beam. Tactical laser. Tactical laser. And if something gets too close, antimatter blaster. Weapon groups. Okay, so point defense are going to be own thing. So if this thing can get some good range. This really is just harassment. I'm okay with that. All energy. I'm gonna keep it like that. Pulse laser is 600 and that's 500. Pulse laser is 10. Phase lance. 3 damage. Burst. Graviton beam, no. Heavy burst laser. That's a pulse laser. That's about right. Heavy blaster. Okay. This graviton beam, pulse laser. Vulcan cannon. Okay. Let's do that. Oh. 1,000 range. And I've got 12 left. So what can I get for 6? Ion cannon. Fire pulse. So actually, with this, I want really good burst damage. I think it's 700 range. That is 10, 15, 17, 8. Right? Okay, 8 and 9, so IR auto lance, long range beam weapon, high burst damage. Fuck it, IR auto lance. See how that goes. Okay, so against you. So weapon groups, Oh. This thing seems quite good for this. However, so just double check this. Briefly increases the damage dealt by all energy weapons. Okay. So this does do hard flux. The blaster. No hard flux. Phase lands. Auto lands. Matter blaster. Where did that go? Weapon groups. Let's try it like that. So this is 400 and 700. No. Okay. Now, let's see how the AI handles it. But you are going up against a tougher opponent. Oh, it's actually doing really well. And again, I don't know what I expected, because the AI can do this way better. Those are for when it gets very close to something, and it will. A lot of damage to go. Lamau high. Basically finishers. Yeah, burst weaponry is the way to go on this. Just that one gun is enough on this. I don't think it even used those. Okay. Fine. Burst. Let's see. That is 600. That's 700. I'll give it a whirl. So more firepower at once, but it'll mean worse heat management, worse flux management. Okay. Letting the flux drain. Why don't you go for it? Jesus. These do no hard flux. Ugh. Fire auto lance? No. No. Honestly, I think the antimatter blasters are probably the best idea for this. Can I do anything? Or Maneuvering. Fighters and missiles. Plus 50% armor. For damage reduction, calculation only. Point defense. Ability. Missile related stuff. Firing ballistic damage and range. Ballistic and energy weapon range. Thing is all missiles. The costs 100k to restore this. Hardened subsystems. Actually, let's cancel that. Okay, so what would be really good for this? That is the most expensive. Heavy armor. Good. Stable injector. Top speed. Reinforced bulkheads. Shields. Birthing. That's capacity and that. So those are definitely good. Weapon mounts, efficiency overhaul, shields. No. 6 rangefinder. Ballistics. No. Cargo. Hardened subsystems. Heavy armor. Oh, safety override. No, don't want. I think reinforced bulkheads would be good. No, solar shielding? The effect of operating in that. Reduces energy damage taken. No. Definitely gotta just do that. Okay, so now I can still have 2 more. Mm, 300 more armor. No, hardened subsystems. Hardened shields. Pretty good. Oh well, I should have built that in instead of that. Whatever. Okay, so this thing is good now. Ah. Okay, I have fuel, I have that. What do you have? Light mortar, torpedo, tactical laser. Ooh, I do want those. Firm. Oh? What? Eight. Didn't think I had anything illicit in here. Whatever. Okay, so 28 days left. Salvaging a bunch of crap. Okay, what is that? Ah, that's what I want. Join the battle. Continue. Okay, so time to prod at these enemies. Allied. Hell? Okay, how is everything? Doing fine. to do anything with a main ship right there. Everything? No, not quite. There you are. The fast cruiser. Oh, he's retreating. That's fine. Join the pursuit. You can handle that. They have nothing. Now let's do that. Get rid of all that crap. What weaponry? Don't need that. Don't need light machine guns. Light mortar. They have heavy machine guns. No, they don't. No. Did I put anything on here? Dual flak. Wait, that's what I would do. Okay. Got something. Other side of the sun. We got. Ah. Whoops. We're just gonna engage. Continue. We're gonna go in with literally everything. Everybody, stick to that. There's nothing to take control of. I'm helping. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's pursue them. You take care of it. What do they have? Nothing. This. I think I am liking this. Didn't have crazy amounts of shit, but it's nice. God. That went in way harder than I expected. Then again, normally does anyway. Luckily, I recognized what was going on and pulled out. Pursue. These are really fun. Got 2 of these plus that. Honestly, I don't actually need any more. Well, Now, the reason why I would do this is to go and, what's it called? Store it. A fleet. Refit. What do you have on you? Drip. Fleet. You get mothballed. I'm gonna be doing that actually. Getting ships that I like and mothballing them. Join. So we're gonna go poke this side. More north. There they are. Let's back off slightly and wait for the autonomous ship. Everything? No, it's not. Down south. Sweet. These are allies. We have nothing. Six. A lot of shit. Let's go and sell stuff. Trade with these. Oh, mining blasters, light machine gun, commanders, single hammers, auto cannons, light mortar, swarm SRM. That might be nice. Did I pick up any more heavy machine guns? No. Any heavy machine guns? No. Oh, shit. Let's go. Yo, you're a convoy. North. What is that? Shit. Oh, it's just those. Darn. Anything else? Yes. What do we got? Okay, so these transport. Okay, so it phases, basically a cloak. Hmm. So instead of shield, it has a phase. Eh. Doesn't help that... Oh. Shuttle. Not very much. Whoa. Okay, fleet. We're also getting mothballed, but you get stripped as well. Care about smugglers. Okay, any more good bounties? That's a no. I am not gonna go for that guy. Nothing, nothing. 43 days. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, no. Well... No, I'll go get some. Quit bouncing me around so much. Smugglers don't care. What do we got? Oh. Two sets of pirates. Why are you so injured? Okay, I've got 5 destroyers. Okay, so I'm gonna go up there. Attempt to assist with capping that. Okay, so we're gonna actually cancel that, and you're gonna stick with me. Okay, I want immediately bring in all of our reinforcements. now we are poking and prodding at each other. No, you cancel everything and go defend that. I don't want you to die like that. Okay. Didn't have my shields up, apparently. Okay, where is everyone? North. I wish to get back there. Fucking hell. Just as I got back over there. Show video feed, okay. This is why, those should probably be heavy machine guns. I could do the same thing on there. But also have lasers. Pursue them. Second in command to handle it. Success. No ship recovery. That what I think it is? But I'm not gonna spend a story point on that. Okay, fleet. So what I'm doing with this is those plus those mostly. However, with this, I could Stick them on the nose. Do I need gravitons? Nah, I'm gonna stick with this for now. I need... Can I actually do stuff here? I can trade. Oh, I like that. Don't like the light machine gun. Don't like the salamander. Want that. And a bunch of those. Do you have heavy machine guns? No. Phase lance. Got 4 of them. This is a pain in the ass, but, you know. That's actually really cool, but... Dragonfire torpedo bod. What? High-powered laser. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. This is ballistic damage and ballistic range. Energy weapons is fleet. Fuck it. I like that. We are going to fight. You can search and destroy everybody else on me. should not go in with him. Not try to get up there. So you are doing perfect harassment. I like it. Fucking dope. Oh. Okay. That was extremely quick. Six. Where did I get? Got some random stuff. Still don't have a second one. Wait. I see a battle over there. Move in. I am there, and you search and destroy. I think that's probably a better way of doing it. I'm going to try to be playing it safer. So you're engaging. That's good. That looks like a carrier. More. Yeah, okay. Oh, you missed. Hit it. Or not. Oh. Sweet. What do they have? Nothing. Okay. And 6 success. Pirate fleet. Okay. You search and destroy is O. Everybody else E. That thing can operate quite independently. So much fucking armor. Oh, those are my ships in the upper left. Yep. Oh, I'll be able to take you. Is that everyone? Not quite. Helped. Ah, there's one left. They have 3 ships. What can I pick up? Could get that, but it takes a story point. Okay, I need to go to there right about now. Let's get rid of 1,000 of those. Okay. Heavy. Nope, they still don't have that. Still don't have that. That's kind of neat, but assault cannon. Wait. 500 DPS. 450. Okay, that has a lot less flux. Light machine gun. Point defense laser. Light dual machine gun. Wait, light heavy machine gun is against shields, and this is high explosive. Okay. Are you mining blaster? Missile autolator. Okay. Let's remove those and instead put assault chain gun. Weapon groups. Sure. Oh, no. Holy shit, that's a lot. DPS. Thumpers. Lightning blaster. No. That is... Well, they need to get through the armor first. So... let's see how that goes. Run sim. Let's put it against you. Deploy. Autopilot. And see how this goes. Okay. Okay, I think that those did actually help. And it's such short range that this thing really needs to charge in. Okay. What is that? Oh, okay. Who are you? How long on this bounty? 24 days. Me. You. Oh. Okay. This is giving me good practice with this thing. I don't really get that, but okay. Okay, so they have a lot of shit over there. Not knock shit off of my desk and onto the floor and break plates. Okay, what do we have now? Everything is down south. For some reason, a lot of this feels more like it's on water than in space because of how 2D it is. Pursue. They have nothing. More personnel. I have 800 extra people. Oh, TriTac. Let's see what they've got. Repair my shit. That I don't need. No. Mining blaster. They do not have what I'm looking for. Does the black mark get plasma cannon? Got 2 of those. Okay. Take that. Do I need this? Sure, why not? How much is that? Sure. How much is that? Also a shit ton. No. 100K. No. 50K. That's fine. Oh, right. Let's see. What do they have to sell? Nothing. Okay, how long on this bounty? 20 days. Makeshift sensor array. Let's... Nearby slipstream. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I should probably head over to the pirates. And that kind of was the goal, to lure them over. Oh. Okay. This will give plus 20 deployment points, plus 40 deployment points. Whoops. I'm gonna go over there. On, get out of my way. That's where we're going. Yeah. Perfect. Reinforcements. Get everything in here. Now we're gonna head middle. I'm going to ignore that. I wish to get right next to my big ship. Oh, wait. I think what's probably going to happen is they're going to get distracted on all of us that are right here. And then that's going to come smashing through. Right, now we're back off. Ah, there comes the reinforcement. reason why I didn't actually do anything with that. Okay, back off. Let's... redo that. Okay, where am I? You're up there, causing a lot of harassment. You being annoying. Time for me to back off. Okay. Everyone? Nice. Oh, I lost Hammerhead. Pursue. I got 52K. Ooh. Immediate mothballing of you. Let's strip mothball. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Very specifically, not having the enemy station in. I'm gonna not do you. Okay. Fine. I don't think I need to launch any missiles there. So much debris. Good dodge. Okay, that's why you use missiles sometimes. Oh, everyone is dead. 6. How bad is that? Got 11. Sure, I'll do it. Fleet. Mothball and strip. Do this. Oh, I can't. Okay, 700 of those. Definitely don't need those. Still don't think I've gotten... No. Oh, well. Double launcher, light mortar, machine gun, dual light machine gun, autocannon, salamander, mining. Nope. Fleet. Anything? I mean, there is that carrier. That is kind of neat, but... really should start renaming these ships. Refit. Agent. Okay, that's all fine. And fleet. E. Oh, I can only make one skill elite. So more damage to stuff. Fine. Hey. So this bounty, 10 days remaining. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, we are going to they have stuff. I'm just going to let's see what they have that I can get. That's it. Heavy casualties for ship equipment. Oh wow, I lost 6 Marines. Okay. So it's just this one station. There's another starship coming in. It's the Enterprise. Get back. Directions are hard. Well, we only lost one. Oh. Six. What is this? Starship fuel can be easily destabilized. Ground defenses can counter a bombardment. So in practice, it only means that more fuel is required to achieve the same results. Tactical bombardment. Okay, let's... I did that for the love of the game, I guess. Take control of it. Bounty still has 1 week to go. January 17th. Fast cruiser. Don't want that type of ship. I think that I have actually dealt with all of the pirates. Oh, never mind. Join the battle. So you go do whatever, and everyone else follow me. Why? Because, I can't be trusted on my own. At least this way will... Yeah. I don't really want to get pulled straight in. Let's get in. So you are going slow. Of course, you're lagging behind, which is fine. Fucking retreating. Join the battle. Okay, once again, everyone on me, except for you. Go do whatever. Don't tell me they're retreating. They are retreating. Are they retreating? Nice to be able to do that. Did everything else retreat? Yep. Okay. That is not one of mine. They have nothing. Continue. Don't have anything. Okay, we're getting close to the maximum storage. Pursue. Okay. January 17th, I believe that the bounty is over. Okay, it's basically over. Okay. Let's see, what did I get to sell? This is only one of those that I've got, and there's still none of those. Okay. Heavy dual machine gun, no. Well, that was nice. Story. I am going to Acadia. Let's go to Galatia. Very specifically, put these ships away. Let's, oh, I gained another point. More damage to big ships. Fuck it. Okay, that's good. Fleet. Unmothball you. They don't have any Marines. Damn. Oh well. An extra 300 of them. Anything? Gun cannon. Standard tactical laser. Thanks for the autosave. So it's 11 supplies a day just to keep this shit running. Almost there. Okay, storage. Let's leave 300 crew. Okay, and fleet. Storage. Okay. Good. What do they have? A destroyer. Teleports the ship a short distance in the direction it's traveling. Ah, it's one of those. Medium 2, small universal, 5 small energy. I mean, that would be neat. What do they have on the black market? Nothing. Okay. Pulse laser. Dual flak. Harpoon pod. Phase lance. Storage. Confirm. Okay. Any good bounties? Kinda far. Doesn't pay enough. This thing. Where are you? Right there. Okay. Near a barren, bombarded world in a system with a dwarf primary star. Red dwarf. Red dwarf. Yellow. That's a black hole. $50. It's a system with a red primary star. Near a barren desert world. Okay. That's fine. The amount of fuel. 8 light years away. Taking like 3 days to travel these. Oh, okay. Several days to travel this many light years. Okay, so what is this person by? Barren desert world. Barren desert world. Barren world. That's a lot of little shits. What is this? Support dreadnought. We need those extra deployment points. Okay, you're getting there. You're getting there. Plus 20. Okay, and that's plus 40. Reinforcements. I'm gonna try to stick close to that. Because that really is just the hammer of my team. No, back off, people. There's a bunch of them. Okay, back off. That. Good. Focus on the little shits. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't want to face very randomly. Okay. They are pushing around. You charge him. Break him. Oh shit. We've lost a couple. I need to back off slightly. Okay, cancel that. We need as many people on top of this as possible. Holy shit. That just tanked basically the only proper torpedo in here. Okay, you're still fine. Need to back off. No. Stay on it. Jesus. It's actually so close to being dead. Okay, I've accidentally gotten all of its attention. Oh, we lost that. Oh, thank God. Oh, hi. You can see you there. Very many ships left. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's just us three. Let's... How do I... Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Because I did not like that. Ladia. Okay, that's where I am. So I put my shit away. Storage. Okay, open market. Did I buy anything from them? Or what not? Black market. They have a beta core. Accelerated shields. Okay. Okay, fleet. Did buy you. But now immediately left them. Okay. Are there any different bounties? Because that was real fucking hard. So, hiding out near a barren, bombarded world with a dwarf primary star. Let's... Orange star, red giant. Wharf. Wharf. No. Let's try there first. Really don't like that I can't just leave this capital ship. Fleet departure gates. Missions. Ah. Okay, so this stuff. So that's stuff that I could go and do without necessarily having to do combat. Okay. What are you? Returning. You're a scavenger. Okay. Let's save here. Barren bombarded world. That's my problem. Different maps have different yeah. Okay, I should be able to crush them. These are nice ships. These are strong. Also got several strong ships myself. One, okay, there. Reinforcements. Here's the first of many. Okay, back off and let the big guy do its thing. Okay, we are... Oh, cancel that. Cancel that. Don't care about that stuff anymore. Want auto fire on for everything that I can. I'm helping. I'm gonna clear shit out from up there. That should be good. Yeah, you should be good against that. I mean, honestly, that's pretty cool. How's it going? Fine. We doing that. That's a really neat idea for... Yeah. So that's fine. You're doing that. We're chasing down that. Oh, okay. We lost 2 ships. Oh, these guys. 8 story points. Wait, is this what I think it is? It is. Immediately mothball. All of them. Oops. Inventory. Okay, so those are... These are really strong ones? Yes, those are the very strong ones. But they've only got 5 shots of them. Is expanded missile rack. Okay. These are the little ones. Medium. This, oh, heavy mauler. Okay. This is increases max burn. Okay. Let's get as much crap as we can. Complete. Refit. Add. What is this? Let's try subsystems. Hardened shields, targeting. Missile. Augmented field drive. Okay, so I need to go and put that on basically everything. Well, okay. Missions. Let's just go there. Can you not? We're going to take a slightly longer way, which doesn't involve going through the actual storm. Let's see. Yep. Got several of those. Repair. Like some of that. Have that. still. Ooh. The sound of that. Dual flat cannons. MRM. Pulse lasers. Storage. So, light machine gun, that. Okay. Confirm and sell. Fleet. Let's see. This thing reduces the damage taken by shields to a minimum, but generates hard flux while active. Okay, so there was a way to make this basically just ignore all lasers. You're definitely getting stored. Let's see about refitting. So this is a large missile, large energy. One of the... Oh, two of them. A lot of missiles. I'll have one of these. I'll just add it to my lineup. Go right there. Okay. Auto fit. What would I use instead of that? This thing is pretty neat. This would be really good for harassing. This is just... I mean, it's a tracking barrage of these. So it tracks, so... range. First point defense. Okay, we're doing storage of fleet. Pretty low on supplies. Okay. Let's look at this now. Let's sim it up against you. Jesus, that's huge. Yeah, that's not doing anything. So I think I'd rather have you do that. Open groups, that's all. Whatever. Burn. Lead. What's your burn? 8. Okay, your burn is 7. Blast doors. Okay, so can't do that. I want. Where is it? Maybe armor, field drive. Oh, that's plus 40. Flux distributor is 150. Efficiency overhaul. Efficiency overall. I want that back. Magazine. £10. Already got those. That doesn't work. So this would need to be dedicated targeting core. Okay, you are 8. 8. 11. Damn. 11. 9. 8. 9. 9. 10. 9. 8. 10. And 7. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Augmented field drive. Wait, militarized subsystem. Oh, okay. Efficiency is How many do I have? What's the other one? Eh. Well, this thing shouldn't be getting into fights, like, ever. Do want it to be efficient, though. Hardened shield. No. Blast shields? No. Oh. The other one. Glass doors? No. Bulkheads? Reinforced bulkhead. 7. So you it. Armored weapon mounts. Luck efficiency. Banded magazine. This has ammo 20. Much is that? 40. Great. 7 and 11. Good God. So this is the only thing actually slowing us down. After I do this, add okay. Efficiency, augmented drive. Okay, that's good. Okay. So, what type of stuff? Automated shit, heavy ballistics integration, negative X, renewed, almost always recoverable. Okay. Blast doors. Ship takes 60% fewer crew casualties from hull damage sustained in combat. Oh, okay. So that's just more health. That's very good. Very good. Armor is good. That's dissipation. I'm at 25. I need another 15 off. Good to do this. Okay. Complete. 9, 8, 8, 8, 11, 11, 9, 8. And 11. 10. Okay, so the 8s. We fit. So it's 24 that I would need to get off. Targeting core. Reinforced bulkheads. Targeting core and reinforced bulkheads. And targeting core. What? Reinforced bulkheads. Integrated targeting unit. That what it was? Yes, okay. Complete. So now you are up to 11. 8, 8. 8. $24. Add. I think it was integrated targeting unit. Yeah. There's that. Dedicated targeting core. Wait. 40%. Dedicated versus integrated. Okay, so that's plus 40%. So dedicated targeting core is plus 35%. Range of ballistics and energy. This is 40%. Okay, so I do want integrated targeting core dedicated. Should be 24. Yeah, okay. That's 15, 30. I know I'm using up all of those. God. I think I need that. Now, this is you. Okay, so I should have burn of 9 plus. Burn of 9. Sweet. Read, okay. Let's see. How are the bounties? 44 days. Oh. That would be tough. Okay, so near with the dwarf primary star. Let's just go there. That 20 burn in the system. Oops. Come on, sleeve. I want to do that. That. Oh, it's so nice. Barren bombarded world. Barren bombarded world. Okay. Nope, not here. Next one. Barren world. Wait. Barren bombarded world. Not a bombarded world, that's just barren. That's also just barren. Red dwarf unidentified planet warning beacon. That looks about right. Underworld. Okay. So I went to those. Already radiated barren bombarded world. I think that's actually going to be it. But just in case. You know, I'm not actually interested in you right now. Radiated, barren, bombarded. Rumored system with a dwarf primary star in the Pisces Nebula. Giant white dwarf. Could be there. Ah. Okay, it is not this place. Hello. White dwarf, red dwarf. Fuel's not the issue, it's supplies right now. Let's check this planet. Barren world, okay. Pisces Nebula. The dwarf. Let's try this. Low-level warning beacon. Desert, barren, bombarded world. Okay, that could be it. Cool. What is this? Combat freighter. Ah, that one. 6. It's that. A research station. Now that's something interesting. Salvage. Got eye scatter amplifier, advanced optics, accelerated shields. Okay. Well, he's not here either. This guy is being elusive. I mean, that has the correct planet in it. Just that I don't think that they're there. Trying to finish up for the night. Where I'm going? Yes, it is. So this takes not very much. Actually, let's check. Let's do that. Is this that it was seeing? Nothing. It's not there. Barren bombarded world. That's just a barren world. Also a barren world. Check it anyway. Wait, what? Barren bombarded? Toxic, barren, barren. Ooh. Missed that. What? Mean. Pretty sure one of them is my bounty. Going to attempt to cap these. Okay, reinforcements. You're kind of trapped over there. So we're gonna go and meet you. God damn it. Okay, back off of that. this is a lot of shit going on. Oh, we're screwed. Epsilon Pi Scum. I believe that's where it was. I think this is it. Save. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Continue. Deploy. All of that. Okay, this will give 40 deploy points. 20. We're going to try to get that with cruisers. $200. Whatever those units are. Okay. Reinforcements. Oh wow, we don't have enough for everything. Very nice. My stuff. They have a lot of stuff coming in. Whoops, I forgot about shields. Okay. You can be dealt with. Oh my god. Wow, this has more shields than that converted tanker. Okay, you're there. How's everything? You're doing fine. Oh, those are friendly. I believe you're the one who needs to die. Come on. Okay. Yeah, they're keeping my ass covered while I push that guy back. Come on, shields. Yeah, now I've got backup. That should be the guy. Everyone? No, it's not. Cool. You search and destroy over there. That should be everyone. Oh, pursue them. Sweet. Ship recovery. Nothing. Oh. We have a burn of 20. So it is unlikely that they'll catch us. Okay. The story mission. Going there. Actually go there first. Here. going. Okay. Raid. Fuel and supplies. Limited production ship that allows a carrier to produce the fighters. Okay. So, what weapons do they have? On there. Fleet. They have one of those. That's not bad. Monitor. I'll buy it. Do like me those. Other destroyer. Steam too. You are... What does it say? Low sensor profile. We've got deployment points 12. Okay, thank you. It's 11. Don't want that. These really 3 points better than the other destroyers. I want to spend over 100k on the black market to buy these two ships. I just got that. I'm going to instantly mothball you. These things. Kind of feel like these destroyers are... Okay, these are good for being quick. If I want something quick, I should get wolves. Which they don't have right now. That does. Where does it say speed? Top speed 150. Top speed 125, but that's also with a plus 25. E3. E3. These are just more lasers on target, which isn't a bad thing. These are good additional damage. Honestly, I feel it's better than this for additional damage. Might not be as sturdy. That's what destroyers are. What's your top speed? Okay, so I'll replace you with another one of those. How about I replace one of those? Sure. Okay, refit. Okay, you get to be stripped. You get to be stripped. So you're going down there. You're coming up here. You're going down there. Mothballing them so I can go store them. How many crew does this take? 50, okay. What do they all do? Does carrier actually help? Bought a bunch of stuff from them. Oh, right. You, refit. Heavy machine gun. More firepower. Well, slightly less firepower, but a whole lot less flux. Fine, whatever. So instead, I would have what? That would be nice again, but going at 20 burn speed, man. What was it? Expanded magazines, so that's that. Earthing. No. Ballistic rangefinder. I fucked up. Or did I? Integrated targeting unit. 60. Oh, okay. It's not that big of a fuck up. It's just... Man. Let's see, so... No. It would be magazines plus maybe that? No. What would it be? Fuel tanks, optics, beam weapons. No. Expanded magazine. That's really the only thing that I can think of. Efficiency and solar thrusters. Okay, can I get rid of... Well, what can I get rid of? So those didn't help in forward operations. Let's just double check. Arbalist is only shield stuff. So let's add magazines. Okay, 10. So 5 points of point defense each. Light machine gun is a kind of point defense. Put a pair of Vulcans on this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We've got plenty of that. Oh. Hey. Now I'm going to go to Latvia. Sell all of that junk. Oh, that seems pretty far out. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Latvia. I'm almost done. Trade. Let's get stuff. Black market anything? Basic ass laser. Okay. Salamanders, no. Light needler, no. Mining laser, hammer, light autocannon, light machine gun. What was it that I didn't want to keep? Swarmers seems cool. Oh, those track. Nice. Single one of those torpedoes. Don't think I want that. Don't really like those single use. Open market, there it is. Fleet, right. Now that's there. If anything, no, I'll just do that. I should have some Vulcans. There they are. Okay. Annihilator rocket pods, Swarmer SRMs. So, got a Vulcan in the back. Auto pulse laser up front. Oh, I don't have another one of those. The Vulcan on. How about some IR pulse lasers? Okay. Then it needs flux reinforced hardened coil. Flux coil harden reinforce. The point of this is just to be harassment. Doesn't seem as strong as this. I mean, it's not. This causes hard flux. This does not. Let's see what happens with that. Oh boy. I don't like that. I want weapon groups be swapped. Okay. Just this one thing. That'll be very harassing. Whoops. Fuck that up. Well, that seems nice. I will do just that. Okay. Let's see. Tachyon lands. That'll be no hard flux. Do some pulse, IR pulse lasers. Actually, no. Let's do basic ass tactical lasers. And a Vulcan. So it's flux, flux, harden, reinforce. Flux, flux, harden, reinforce. Come on. Flux, flux, harden, reinforce. Weapon groups. Run sim. How does it do? Okay, so this is how that can work. Just keeping pressure on from a long range. Ooh. Nice and strong. Okay, end simulation. So that's pretty good. Let's just change it to be like that. Just so that they can do whatever they want. There's... What is it? Which one is it? Integrating targeting unit. Ballistics and energy weapon range increased. 20%. Reduces the portion of the range of beam weapons that is above 200 by 50%. Oh, so 1,000 range would go from 1,000 to 600. That would be really cool. Hardened shields. That would be really good. They're all common. Okay, shield, birthing, optics. The 1,200 beam range. That would be a lot of range. Operation centers, safety. I've got 2. There's 1. So this plus 8. Advanced optics. Who cares about that? Build in advanced optics. So hardened shield plus that. Oh. Whoops, I did it on the wrong one. Okay, so that's tactical, tachyon, and tactical. Tachyon and a pair of tacticals. This becomes that. That's pretty good. So, do I have a great beam one of these? Tactical, tactical. Okay, so I want a beam weapon. Just regular old beam weapon. Tactical laser. Staple injector. Oh, I'm good on that. Bad. I want you to do that. That's good. Actually, no, hardened shields. So none of those. So all of those will have a range of 600. However, weapons, let's do that. And see how that goes. That should be dealing hard flux, even if it is short range. Idea. This thing dictates the fight. Drop shields and let's just wear them down. Okay. That's pretty neat. I can beat him with that, then that's really good. And shields. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. But really, that's actually... okay, so this is 10% more damage. Can I do something about doing more laser damage? Magazines, foil. Excuse me. That's range. Not that great there. Bulkheads. Solar. There really nothing else that gives more energy weapon damage? Thing. Armored weapon mounts, fuel tanks, thrusters, blast doors, efficiency, magazine, oil. Bro, that's fine. Okay, so now you can do... Think about the range. 20% more range. No. Hardened shield. Do point defense. Down to that. Okay, that's fine. So this is kind of a silly thing. This is pretty standard. Is that this has additional range and additional range, so weapon groups. Those like that. I'm gonna do it against you. Oh wow. That is enormous range. Like to be able to do that twice in a row. Energy focus, come on. Get another thing of it. Is Getting desperate. Okay, so how long does it take for that to come back up? There it is. Yeah, that gets shields all the way up there. Yeah. This is a good ship. Not as silly as this guy, but yeah. Well, I fucked that up. Okay, things to not do. Okay. Yeah, you just got to be careful with this. I do think those are a good idea. Then again, they cost 9. IR auto lands. Would probably be better. Ooh. Auto lands. Let's wait for that to end. Or not. Okay. Need to actually do this. Okay, so it kind of works. Very hot, but it kind of works. Yeah, it's faster to kill like this. Okay. These things... Oh. Okay. I want something with better burst. Autolance, antimatter, ion, burst, point defense. Oh, there it is. Actually, IR pulse laser is probably going to be this the simplest. Actually, pulse laser is 10. IR pulse laser. Yeah, fine. IR pulse laser. So, hardened shields. Let's see, what can I add? Integrated targeting unit. A little bit more range. Nice. Those pulse lasers are basically just backups. Okay, that's good. This needs more time to recharge. That's okay. Nice. So, several very different builds. Plasma cannon. Ion beam. So graviton versus ion. What's the difference? Graviton disrupts the target's shields. So 5% more damage against its shields. Ion hits on hull or armor with chance to arc. Okay. This is a medium. Or mediums. How many ions do I have? Just one? Ion pulsar? Oh. Let's try that. Ion pulsar. Need 4 more. Weapon groups. They should all be... Oh, no, they're not. Oh. That's not awful, but... Mediums. This is medium, and those are smalls. So that's a lot that it can ramp up like that. But it would be better if it was on a faster hull. Great. So, on simulation, something low. Okay, so that's how you do it. You gotta really force the engagement. This could work. The only problem, though, is just how close range this is. I don't like it on this. Yep. This works. It's really weird, but it works. The blaster. I've got a really big beam on that. And optics. That's 25. I could do another really big beam. Oops. It'd be really nice to have. How much for the tactical laser? 4. 1. Tactical laser. Okay, so that needs 8 as well. To get rid of 5. Do that. Flux distributor. Hardened shields, no. So all of these should have 1,000 range. So this just literally just harasses. And nothing else. This is quite literally a stalemate. I mean, it's not bad to have one of these. Fuck it. We're just doing that. Flux distributor. Targeting. That. Let's see how the AI deals with this. Well, it should play safer than me. Well, it got the first hull damage in. Yeah, okay. That wins. Okay, let's check out my fleet. got 5 destroyers. I have 300 more crew than I need. George, let's just take them. Okay. Oh, right. Carrier. So, heavy fighter. So this does what? 2 light machine guns versus... bomb. Former SRM and Vulcan. Ooh. So 2 light machine guns. Those should also... Former and a Vulcan. That would be very strong. Point defense, velocity. This does shield. Is mine? Oh, also shield. I have anything different. I mean, the EMP is nice to have, I guess. Fleet. Got several in here. Is heavy strike cruiser. Just a missile cruiser. Storage. Okay, I think that's good. Time to save. Okay, I'm gonna be done now. Well, thanks for watching.